I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Come on in and listen. Lost words you've been missing. All the fire you're bearing. The eye of the darkness, your light.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Ooh, you!
So true.
So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights will stream. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
It was all too much. I had to get away.
The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction. They mean endless in the face of creation.
But there is more to it than meets the eye.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way.
Would you say you lived a jaded lie?
Dark shades could never save the day.
So sad.
But true.
Fun in the nightmares, torch and a light switch, a gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the hero
Good evening, everybody. How are you all doing? Good evening, Soba. Good evening, Ans. And good evening, Aurora, aka Diris.
Like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance.
They are back.
To save their marriage
I've re-enabled them.
from the city, a romantic getaway.
Of course. Okay. There we go.
He's a torchbearer, and he couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him
Oh, fuck my leg.
hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
5, 6, 8, 9,
Show me the champion
10.
of light. Oh, I'll show you the herald of darkness.
Fair enough. So let me just go right into the game. Because as you can see, today's plan is to do the final one, Eden ones. So yeah. In-game audio. MTV. Very moment. There we go, yes. First things first, I need to go to Arang. Arang, and then to go to the Journey's Hat. Right off. Oh, I've also been off stream, have been leveling my crafting shop and my gathering slowly, but steadily. You can see they are now higher. Also, I just noticed, by the way, the blue, oh, you can no longer see it, but the minion I had, the road sparrow, can sit on both shoulders, by the way, which is fucking awesome. Guy, let's go. Fear of the dog. I guess we have to fight the darkness inside of her. We have to summon Zodiac, I guess. Restore dark. What did you say, Gaia? Is that what I said? No. Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Ah, that's it. You know what? I'm gonna implement an extension system. If you want me to be this model for longer, 10 subs. Otherwise, be happy to do it like bi-weekly if you have the points. Because Aussie. My main is male, you know? Character. In RP. He is cursed. A month. No, don't do it, someone. Don't. Save your money, mate. This is more or less meant as a deterrent, you know? It will be extended by a month. Yes. You're gonna take that, you aren't you? Fuck! I will be a man of my words. That is true. So basically, that would be then till the 5th of January. Then I will go to max. It will be till February then. February 5th. Fuck, I fucking should have negotiated for this, but fuck's sake. Oh god. Basically, yeah. That's the offer. And it will only be valid for today. That's it. I know. I'm an idiot. Oh fuck, so we also asked for 5 fucking squats that I need to do still. Fuck. Maybe we can do those. 1, 2, 3, 5. There we go. That's it. Toba is debating it in his head right now, Odiris. I can sense it from him. He's debating it. Aren't you, Toba? Aren't you? We thought we'd restore the balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. Victory! Good. Phew. Actually, phew. Yes, indeed. Hi, hey, Izumichi Toba. Could you give her a shout out? By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on, it might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures. That's all. But this doesn't mean you'll need to go on your services again. If that's alright with you. Leave it to me. We've come this far together. And we'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's core. Fuck it, I would... Thank you, Michi. Yeah. Yeah, have you shoutouts? Yeah. I know, yeah. No worries, yeah. Reen. Yeah. But let's get started, yeah? Were there any primal lines with darkness, yeah? I can't seem to recall any, yeah? You mean there isn't one, yeah? There is one, yeah. The Asian's god Zodiac, it may be spawned, but we need something that Hero has actually encountered, and preferably defeated, yeah. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it, yeah. You may be right, yeah. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness, yeah. It shouldn't matter from what form it takes, yeah. Does anything come to mind, Hero? Yeah? Yeah! Ah, that was a bit too cute, yeah. I dare say the flood of darkness and the fair bit of darkness. Yeah? You mean the catastrophe that swallowed the 13th and turned it into a lifeless void? Yeah? We might need something on a slightly smaller scale, yeah. The cloud of darkness. Yeah. I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been, yeah. What in the, yeah? What is a cloud of darkness? Yeah. And have I thought it? Yeah. I thought that, yeah, it is from the Crystal Tower, yeah. Tune, yeah. Thing. Yeah, this one I thought, yes, yeah. Phew. I just I needed a refreshment, yeah. I'd say we found a perfect candidate, yeah. But where to find a suitable place? One where darkness is strong. It won't be easy in the world flooded by light, yeah. I'm a bit sleepy, yeah. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here, yeah. It seems like a good enough spot to me, yeah. But what about the light aligned ether that's all around us, yeah? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness, yeah. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are, yeah. Combining our powers, yeah? Yes, between us, there is nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, guy, yeah. Who said I was afraid? Yeah. I'm not afraid, yeah. Just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong, yeah. It's just the same thing, I suppose, yeah. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans out by ourselves, yeah. That's true, yeah. But when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. And I no longer need to say, yeah, nice. Yay. Festival, what do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked you if you wanted to take part. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. About not to worry, we can talk about that later. Right now, we've got a job to do. I'll draw out the ambient ether. Ether. And I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Now, Harold, focus your thoughts. Memories of the cloud of darkness that shroud your mind. Eden's Promise Umbra, now accessible. Boom, 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 ba-dum, bun. One thing. Oh, for fuck's sake! By the way, what do you think of my outfit, Michi? The game. I never fucking... there we go, we fixed that, okay. One brings shadow, one brings the light. 2 times shadow, light. Also, tomorrow, maybe my first Savage before the story. Or if you finish this in time, my first Savage today. But that will mean I will need to travel to light. Most likely. Do, 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 do. Vibration. Also, I can't wait for the Game Awards, by the way, because there's gonna be another Total War game to be announced besides Medieval 3 Total War. I need me Iggy's. Hello. Hello. Of course you were downstairs.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Oh damn, she sounds hot. No, just kidding. She sounds good though. They made a good voice. Now that is fucking hot.
It worked, Gaia. We've done it.
I need to do this one. X, R, T. And this one needs to be in the back. This one needs to be in this on the side. Oh, wrong one button. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh wait, we got to stand still, that's it, right? This is to prevent us from staying in one position for too long. I was trying to figure out the... Okay, like over here. We're waiting for the cloud of darkness. Oh shit. The healers are down. Aurora, can you heal her? Can you arise them? I guess we're jumping off. Fuck, we fucked up on clear. Nice. "16 seconds. Let's fuck things up." Okay, let's do the first combo like this. R, X, D, R. Oh fuck. X, D. Always be diminishing. F, X. I should use more true. I should probably. Wait, what's fucking true north? There we go. That should help enough. Okay, right. Medic! There we go. R D X G R X D We shall return to nothingness. I like that. ER G Higandana R X D fuck's sake. I fucked up again. Oh fuck, I walked into it. Shit, I'm stupid. Oh fuck. Oh, lucky. That was far too close. Nice, we have made it through the section again. There we go. From the rear. Yeah, that was. I went too far in. Hi. You're just stupid. There we go. They can beat her. Eventually. Axe, let's go. They can win this, let's go. I walked into that, for fuck's sake me! What the fuck is wrong with me? Did you? They have won this one. That's a GG for Jets. The hot one has been defeated. Okay, I need to play that one a lot better. I need to learn that the patterns. I was honestly, essentially just fucking, how do you call it, carried here. Mine. There we go. Leave duty time. Go ahead, ask ahead. Which version do you want? What fucking version do you want? Yep. There are versions. You have the short version, the Cliff Notes version, the long version, the full version, the long full version. Oh, I can just get. You know what? Let me just give you the Cliff Notes. Okay, the short one. Let's go. Okay. Let's just say it begins with the book Horus Rising, but there are now books that are a lot earlier, as early as before the as early as before the Primax were scattered. With the book about Constantine Valder. Let's just say the simplified story arc, for example, is it is the 30th millennium. The Great Crusade is in full swing, with the Emperor uniting humanity with his genetically engineered sons, the Primarchs in the Space Legions, and the Tetris Custodians included for bits. Then until like Eleanor, where he named Horus Warmaster, a plot comes into his schemes by a man named Erebus. of the word bearers, while Horus, his own, is the I think it was the Warriors of Horus. Originally, his chapter was called, actually not chapter, but Legion was called the Luna Wolves, now known as the Sons of Horus. As he became War Master, basically he became in charge of the entire war effort. So he was the top dog Primarch, the favorite son. No, not the favorite son. Because honestly, I think Venus is most likely the favorite son, and then it is Horus. But Horus was the first. Yes. Then on Devon, to quell a rebellion, Erebus, as such, did some shenanigans. He manipulates Horus, sows the key seeds of chaos in him. Then, poof, what happens? Horus gets struck by an Enetane, a sword that can kill anything. So, Erebus then, with lodges, by the way, he set up lodges throughout all the legions, to sow doubt and get them loyal to only each other, for example, and not to the Emperor anymore. Basically, what then happens is the seeds of betrayal are sown. Horus manipulates them to manipulate his brothers to rebel against the Emperor, and then the galaxy is split in twain in terms of the Imperium, basically. As Horus is making a crusade and taking out most of the still loyal forces, which includes Leman Russ. Used to be Magnus, but then again, Leman Russ got orders from the Emperor to arrest Magnus because he's destroyed the Webway project. Yes, that's another can of worms that we won't get into. But by the way, this is the short version, by the way, yet? Yes, it is not done yet. Then you also have Leman Russ is still loyal, Rogodorn loyal, Robuti Gilliman still loyal, Corvus Corax, Vulcan, and First Manus. 6 loyal remain, I think. Unless I'm missing someone. Paris gets his head chopped off, basically, during the Isfan Dropside Massacre, which is now a book, which I have bought, which is nice to listen to. All the other legions are literally now going towards Terra to defeat the Emperor, because Horus was actually also led to believe by the Chaos Gods, basically, that the Emperor is doing all this to become a god while not saying he isn't the god, for example. Yeah, basically, blah 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 blah. This entire thing, it ends up with Horus being slain by the Emperor, followed by the Emperor being entombed into the Golden Throne, becoming a living skeleton base. This is the shorts version, there you go. I can't make it shorter. There's a book series with a lot of books. Let's just say how many books are there currently. There are currently at least 55 books and more. A total of 64, and that is just the main series books, I think. Yeah, the main series books. You also have other books still. For example, how many books take place before/during the Horus Heresy? 60 core novels, at least. Over 60 core novels. And then you have things like the Primarch series, the Horus Heresy characters and anthology series, audio dramas, and graphic novels. Ah, yes, and I haven't done the squad yet because oh, hey Shadow, because I was talking about the Horus Heresy. You literally triggered ADHD. Alright, time to do my squats. That was why I stood up, by the way, to do the squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Honestly, depends on the fucking thing they play. If they play that card, they most likely stink and never go outside. Nah, just kidding. I have touched grass, but that is because I love the dog. Otherwise, I remain on the streets, in the car, or inside. Yes, yes, yes. Mechanicus, the Flash is weak. Oh yeah, the Mechanicus. They also had the Civil War, by the way. The Mechanicus. You have the Dark Mechanicum and the which is basically what was used, which went in line with Horus. And then it went wrong because literally the entire Mechanicus joined Horus, by the way. If I understood that correctly. Yes. Not so fun, isn't it? Also, the Abdected Mechanicus was a lot more powerful during the Horus Heresy, by the way. Or during the time periods, I think. No, you're for the Emperor. You can be loyal or... because you have the Adeptus Mechanicus, which is the remaining loyalists. Basically, the Mechanicum turned into the Adeptus Mechanicum with the remnants, basically, from the Horus Heresy that remained loyal to the Emperor. The traitors are call themselves the Dark Mechanicus. And they are... yeah. Let me just grab a video that summarizes them perfectly. Emperor TTS, Dark Mechanicus. Where is it? I hope I can find it. Oh no, here we go. I think I found it. Right. Let me search for it real quick. I know of a video that has it. There we go. There we go. Found it. I found it. Stream this one. Browser. Here we go. Yeah, they've already done them. But here. This is what summarizes the Dark Mechanicus.
You mean the technical demographic?
Yeah, those guys.
I think that is enough said about them, isn't it? Okay. You can still do them soon. You just have to wait a bit. Also, Soba. I might be willing to halve the price for the extension. Wink, wink. I'm now teasing you, aren't I? And this is me not being serious, by the way. Or am I? You'll never know. Half price, yes, half price. Alright, let's see. That all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Harold to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. You're a fantastic guy. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. 5 months. Oh yeah, 5 subs for 1 month. 10 subs for 2 months. You ran so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. I don't know about you, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. Yeah, 5 subs for an entire month. Of me playing as a female character. Yes, yes. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. What in the world? Now it is a rainbow! In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. A glimmer of hope once lost. We tipped the scales away from light, I'm sure of it, but something's wrong. Very wrong. Are you sure? Hey, Soba, is Adidas your mother? You are your own person. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Have a nice sleep, Michi. Have a nice sleep. For 100 long years, I have waited for this moment. Oh, shit. I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. No, she isn't. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! I thought we were rid of them all! An Ascian. I am Mitran, servant of Zodiac. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Ascian? Wait, that is Eden. An Ascian transformed into a Sin Eater. I've heard enough about Ascians to know they're nothing but trouble, but I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was, but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Ah, my freedom is so close, I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. Please don't tell me. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards. None more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Where light consumed the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the selfsame fate. After a time, Emmett Cell conceived of a plan to re-trigger a rejoining, utilizing the furry light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last we were thwarted by Albert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, that is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Albert struck me with a blade of purest light, and light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Albert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread in as an all-consuming wave across every corner of the world. The flood of light, so that is how the Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared, halting the light's inexorable advance. She saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness. Though I remained trapped in my altered form, motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. Emmett Salk, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of Aether. And so here I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time you were calling to me for help? Yes, but you had forgotten me. Forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at will. Time went by and eventually change came. The light began to subside and the dark of night returned. Us. Gradually my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it and another plan that ended in failure thanks to Harrow. Indeed, thankfully your subsequent attempts to restore this experiment allowed Eden to absorb more and more Aether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I'm able to project my image beyond those confines. And all this time we've been helping to free an Ascian? That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core, there all shall become clear. Wait! Don't tell me Don't tell me guy is also a fucking Asian. Bum 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 bum. I've just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced Aether, that must be why we've struggled to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden. Most likely because of the Asian. Urian J specifically warned us about not listening to the fairies' honeyed words. So we better think this through before we go rushing in. Let's just rush in and fucking up. Oh, if only he and Tancred were here now. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, guy. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Urian J and Tancred? Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it, but why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Mitron. Or Mitron. Damn it all! What more is that fiend going to take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make 2 more together. And if I need to know something, I can't just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urian J and Tancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitron? Or Mitron? Or Mitron? Urian J is probably the Megatron. No, Mitron. Mitron.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Mitron. Okay, is it 1? Mitron. Is it 2? Mitron. Is it 3? Mitron. 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 Mitron? Mitron? Or Mitron? Which one is it? Wait, so it is Mitron, right? Mitron, right? Mitron? There was 1, I think. So this Mitron, okay. Urian J is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books. That encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits, no book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Harrow? He can walk on water until he can't. So he walks on water and starts swimming. That would certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how. Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself. and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. Yes. As for Tancred, he is the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first, I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really, he was much more than that. We traveled all over Northrend, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. His gift for song won the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claims. Singing? That doesn't sound like the Tancred I know. It seems he has a way with her words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Tancred. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there is little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Hey, Reen. Rin. Yeah, Reen. Yeah, Reen. If Y'shtola, or I mean Y'shtola. If Y'shtola again managed it, you can see Tancred again.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Ah.
Such devastation!
Y'shtola.
This was not my intention.
Y'shtola says it as Y'shtola, so it is Y'shtola. Alright? Or must I get my slipper? I mean my croc. Keeping your memories close. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I will have something to look back on. Well, that's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it, I'd like to keep your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind. Of course, your ladyship. But before that, we've got an Ascian to deal with. Let's get this over with. Bum bum. Hello there, Mitron. You came as you asked. So start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourself have conjured forth. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Arbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. Just as Emmet Selk recreated the final days of Amaroth. Is that so? It seems much more had occurred during my absence. No doubt he employed creation magics to breathe life into his recollections of the past. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see, you shall remember. Now your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. Gaia, you can't trust Metron. If you do, you end up being manipulated again. Bean. You're right, my days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now and I won't let anyone take that away from me. Sorry. My world's my own and you have no hold over me. This is all you're doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self. And you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. Pum 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 pum. Green, are you alright? I knew it was risky trusting an Asian. We played right into Metron's hands. We will do whatever it takes to save Gaia. Agreed. Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in. But wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. After I unlock the dungeon, I will go to the toilet and grab another drink, because my glass is empty. Together, we will bring an end to Metron's wicked schemes. Indeed, Reen, indeed, we will take care of it. It looks like Metron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat. Perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia is counting on us. I'll be right back. Eden's promise. Listen here. Oh.
Yes, okay. Invited all you need. Oh, ho, ho. Daar we gaan. Invitation complete. Da, 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 da. Jesus Christ, my feet are so veiny right now. What the fuck? Come on, let us in already. Egg. Egg. Awooga egg. Sorry, again, once more. It's good to see you, hero. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what they found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. I guess no harm can come in me just, you know, unlocking this trial series, you know? All set for the journey ahead. And continuing it at the same time? Perhaps? Gaius! Now that you're here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Zafira, inform me of Harrow's arrival. Zafira. Thanks for coming. Right. So what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We now know the code names given to the three of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we are all familiar with the first two, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, it confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least. The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which of course leaves only one option, the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. Meaning that this escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected, and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals... the logical choice would be Eorzea. And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Gimlet entirely. The alliance must be alerted at once. Ojo Chocobos, Safera. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If yours of precision is correct, that would narrow our search, but two possible locations: Castrum Marinum in the Rotano Sea and Castrum Occidens in eastern Lanosia. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius. Be that as it may, our objective isn't changed. Paul, Julin, you, and Safera
Such devastation!
will make your way to
This was not
Castrum
my intention.
Occidens. So Hero and I head for Castrum Marinum. Should we locate the Emerald weapon, we will give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. Though elegant machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. Though I'm aware this is far from adequate replacements, I can provide an ironwork submersible to help Hero and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. A submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Safera and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Hero. Of course. With this time we departed, let us make our way to Vesper Bay. As per Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready and when you are. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent over my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently it uses some sort of levitating hand-like appendages. 6 of them in fact, though we're not quite sure what purpose they serve. It sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy. But that's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the Emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this castrum, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. And as one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the Emerald weapon be activated, it's only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the War Machina before this happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the Emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. Aye. Castrum Marinum is now available. Time to wait. And while we're waiting, I'm gonna grab some nose spray real quick. I'll be right back. I forgot to do that because I'm an idiot. Such devastation. That was not mine intent. Waiting to be triggered, waiting to be right. You know what? I will give it as a Christmas present, chat. You will get female hero for an entire month. I will pay myself. Problem solved. Oh shit, actually, is it going to trigger 5 times? It will. Hey! Good karma, let's go!
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
Oh no. It's that thing, Gaia. The Shadowkeeper is... It's the Shadowkeeper Gaia. Please don't be. I will not die here. You will die here. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. Again? You gotta be kidding me. Wait a moment. Okay, I don't know it. I don't know it. Never mind. I'm stupid. Cloaked shadow. I lie in wait. ER. What is he doing now? Ah, wrong button again. No, wrong button again. ER, there we go. He has a sword now. There we go. R. X. T, G, mouse 5, Shift T, R, X, T, G, mouse 5, okay. Mouse 5, M4. Okay, it's going to be... Oh, now you got tricked. Long Shadow, okay, that's the real one. Over there, over there, over there, over there. There you go. I'm learning the mechanics of this boss. Let's go. That's pretty good frogging, if I do say so myself. Oh, for fuck's sake! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh shit, you can't get into him. Fuck, I fucked up. Good to know. I got lucky here. Extremely lucky. Ooh. Oh, alright, you died. Oh, can we finish this? That's what it's right. Probably not, but we will try. Blue one is over there. Over there, over there, over there, over there, over here. We just need to play it perfectly now. Triggering the mats. So close. We can do it. Ooh, yes! Oh, fuck it. Okay. They can do it. Do it. Represent, they can do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's keep hitting. Okay, they've won. I feel. Oh god, the infamous damage down. Three, 2, 1. GG! We have won this battle! Yes! Ba 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 da ba da 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 da. No worries, no worries. No worries. Metron's returned guide to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. I have a feeling we just fought Gaia. The Warriors of Light, the Shadowkeeper. I've seen this all before. Yes, you and I joined our power as one to create the Shadowkeeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power, so I was there and I wasn't alone? No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside and you know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. That's why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so, and now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me your life. Rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place in this is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past? On the lives we once lived? Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. Yes, you and I fought the warriors of light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Albert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you live with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. I too was once held by my will, robbed of my freedom, to be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one. My memory is yours, together for all eternity. Oh god, what's happening? The darkness, it's rising within me. That mark. What is this? Why am I? Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you? Yes, yes, now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours and you are mine. Fuck you, Mitron. We are one, we remember. So, it's true. Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian. The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held the seed of Logrith is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Oh, Logrith, how long has it been? How long have I dreamt of this day? Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit, my memory may need refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiac. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent the Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emmet Salk, we labor to make our world whole again. That is why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part, alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I'm quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. The honor is mine. For as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me. My inspiration when I'm with you. I fear nothing. I promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you wherever you may be. And I will come running. Oh no! Oh no! I have to scratch. Oh no! We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them, such a feat was beyond my reach. But by coming one in mind and body, my memories are yours at last. You have awoken. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let guy go. Lie? Lie? Oh boy! Oh god, I can do that. I bet that girl so do. Oh boy! No, it doesn't work like fuck. I gotta let go. No. Okay, I'm gonna do 5 squats. Let guy go. You are not worthy to speak that name. Yes, I'm not insane at all. I just have autism. Oh. Or you guys made me go insane. Don't worry about it, Hans. Don't worry about it. You are not worthy to speak that name.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents. Even if you even know what that is. No, to me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian. She's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. Maybe, yeah. We'll break the shackles that bind her. Lie? Okay, we're gonna do this quest now. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back! Accursed service of the light, you will not tear it apart again. What is this? Visions in my mind? A summoning? All your hope and fear turns against you. There's no escape from your past. Please don't tell me this fottery. Okay, doing squats now. One. 3. 4. 5. Let's do laundry real quick. I don't see a reason why not. Yeah. You can always give a VIP to another person. Yes. Three, let's go. I love it. I love how I've done that.
Otto, what did you think of the sound effects for it now? Yes, exactly. I'm a smart cookie, aren't I? But I love the sound effects for it. You won't. If you do, you will not do that. Yes, if you do, I will take away. I will take it away. It the VIP. Voice of the soul. Hey, I already gave her, so she's VIP now, yes. Adidas, you now have the VIP power. No, my memories. They're being used to fuel summoning. Is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind? Thank God I had to endure it for so long. You're right, however bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the foe really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you have ever fought before. Ah. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. You'll find a way through this, I know it! Eden's promise. Anamorphosis. And the last fight will be against them. Okay. I will invite you guys back. Wait, there is a party finder right now here? Ooh, 5 minutes. This one is short. Okay, this one is, I guess, more popular then. Let's go. So, who are we fighting? That is now a wonder I'm having. Lahi? I love Lahi. Do you love Lahi? Yeah, you're not telling me until I find out myself. Oh yeah, yesterday I went to the gym again as well, by the way. And tomorrow morning I'm going as well, so it will be a bit of a later stream tomorrow, but... So be it! Because of gym. I don't know when I'm back or when I'm able to stream, but I will... literally turn on my PC as soon as I'm awake. So all the startup bullshit has already happened. Amazing, this. Nice job. Nice job, Grandma. Nice job, boy. I will control my keyboard with my mind. No, I can't. And here I thought Eden was all this time a machine. But no, it is an Asian.
I know this place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
Is that a fucking souped up fucking...
Whatever stands in our way.
That is a souped up Ranji
will
Tancred
never
mix
give
hybrid,
up
isn't
hope.
it? No, wait. Is that is that Ren? Jeez. Next, but
I'm the only one fit to
Tancred.
protect her.
This tank. Oh, this it is Tancred.
This could be born from my memories.
Oh, it is. Oh, fuck.
Creature is passing on its ether.
That wasn't fair.
You're not going anywhere. Feeble field takes nothing.
The girl moving it like this. What?
You're not going anywhere. Light flame you.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Come, show me your strength.
Yeah, nah. We won't.
Beast of my blood, answer my call.
Oh shit. Fuck's sake! Again!
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
E R 3 E F side X R U D as you are a cutie. Just kidding. Or am I? E R Honestly, this creature is fucking nightmare fuel. Oh fuck.
The light's so strong.
RX. See? R X C. Okay, so if he does it like that, this is the purple, so this is we getting pushed out. Yes! I was correct! Yes, let's go! I didn't fall for it this time, I'm learning. I'm not fucking stupid. Yay, let's go, chat. I'm not fucking stupid. Let's go! Turn of the heavens. We brandish glory, burning glory, I mean. GG!
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
So this is what is underneath Yumo. Okay then. Holy shit. So this is the way of the Ascians, to use memories of our loved ones against us? No, it's not actually. It's just one of their tactics they can use. That fragmented soul should triumph over the fears, while we succumb to ours, thereby setting up our star upon a course of ruin? That inferior beings such as you should succeed while we are failed, it defies our logic. Now's your chance. Guys still in there, fighting to free yourself from Lugdrift's will. Even now you would defy us? We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. His memories. They're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from our past. And then by your deaths, erase you from our future. There is no place for you in our utopia. In our utopia, I mean. How horrible. We may be mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Ashen, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we will live them to the fullest, and though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as beautiful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future. Whatever you will forge will inevitably crumble to dust, but we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of aether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. No, Gaia! There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of the aether and create an opening for you. We can't let it end like this. It is up to us to save Gaia. It's all about love, friendship, and courage.
That was cringe, but still, it's a good quote.
Eden's promise, eternity. Eternity. Alright, let's go. Woohoo.
Ah, damn you! Yeah. I will do these squats because I want to do them, not because I have to do them. Totally not. What the fuck is wrong with me today? What the fuck? I have turned... I might be partially insane.
But so be it. No. They are literally on half an hour of cooldown. Not my fault. This is smart for me. I'm not great. I'm not insane. My mother had me tested. I know there's a lot wrong with me, but I'm not fucking insane. Maybe a bit unhinged, but not insane. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, no. Those things were part of the testing, by the way. When they tested me. Yes, ADHD might have been revealed. But it didn't reveal insanity. Checkmate, bitch. I am fucking crazy sometimes. I feel like a crazy person sometimes, I mean. Shut up. Ooh. I haven't said the names wrong for a while, by the way, which is nice. Except for today, then. Why do I have to do squats now? Oh no. No, I won't be happy to do them. I would never be happy to do them. Even though my fucking knees hurt, I won't do them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I will not do them forever. I will one day just change them up for something like sit-ups. Yes, sit-ups. Because I can't get my legs more swole, eventually, you know? I shouldn't make my legs too swole, you know? Oh, your sister friend. No. I won't. One day leg day is over and then it will be something else. That will be setup days, for example.
Water, you dehydrated bitch! You guys drinking water?
If we miss a cube up, it's your fault, not mine. Let me grab some water. What's that? Yeah. Then we go to Ishgard. To the foundation we go! Wahoo! I am not insane. A little unhinged, yes, but not insane. No, I'm not insane. You are. What the fuck is my voice doing? Enter the firmament. Oh. Ah. So I can't. So I basically can't get the wall leaning emote. Fuck. How can I get the wall leaning emote? Oh damn.
Eden will become a utopia. One that we may share for all eternity.
She's still in there. Somewhere. I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Time to jam out to the music. Oh no, he is going to. She's going to summon someone, isn't she? Oh, we're all fucked. XP. Fuck, I wasn't in time. I wasn't fast enough. Again, I wasn't fast enough again. Shit. Down for the count we are. Shit.
Must you interfere?
Yes. We must.
Our utopia will only be complete. Once you are erased from our memory.
Literally, I don't know the fucking sequences, you know? Yeah, his memories have taken far.
Hurry!
You would defy us.
Delicious, aren't they?
These aren't.
See? Let's have another one. Happy?
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Retire, Your Excellency.
How about this one?
That's my cup. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of my token. We shall bring eternal harmony.
Will you?
Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
Ew. So we're okay, that's his middle, right? Oh, in this case, tank bust, okay. That was close. He just promised 12 strength from the Shard of Titania. Titan. Release again. Oh yes, I made it in time this time. There we go. Focusing. Good. Keep a memories time, okay. That was fucking unlocked. I don't blame myself or him. This was just fucking unlucky. We both just decided to move the same fucking way the entire time. That was just pure unluckiness. Do we? We will win this battle in a couple of seconds. 3. There we go, we won. GG. Eden's promise complete. Damn it! Again, you Soba! We did it. She is free at last, or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am. But just give me a sign that you're alright. Please, say something. Anything. You brought her back once before. You can do it again. You're right, Harrow. I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what's this? It's the necklace. But she said she left it back at the Antiquarium. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a wave. Can use this to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. Gaia. Wake up. Gaia, right here beside you. Come back to us. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. Gaia. Wake up. She can hear us. I know she can. Now all we can do is pray that you return. Yeah, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Thankless gun, isn't it? Oh, oopsie. Where am I? Mitron, I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day, fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you've already found me once in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps after all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty and her loyal protector arrived in her hour of need. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You've grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe. No, wait! Don't leave me! Until we meet again, Artemis. Whose name did I just... Oh, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here, wherever here is. I feel as though there is somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. And it shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it, there was a girl, but what was her name? Reen? Reen! I can hear you! I can't find my way out of here! Hold on, I'm coming for you! This is beautiful. You remembered. I could never forget you, try as I might. So, the aether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn. Though it can hardly be called the empty now. It's a utopia. I like how this looks. I love the look of it all. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. Perhaps Gaia could pay them a visit and share the good news. Gaia, but how would you do that? Well, Ascians can travel between worlds, can't they? I might be able to do it too, if I find a way to use my Ascian powers. It may prove a bit tricky now that I'm separated from Mitron, though. But to be honest, I'd like you to stay in this world, at least for a while. We still have so much to do together after all. Actually, I want to ask you something. When you say the others, do you mean Chankret the Bookworm and Urianger, your knight in shining armor? Wrong way around, Gaia. No, it's the other way around, silly. Oh, is it? This my memory is even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that will miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much needed rest? Alright, leave the piloting to me. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mortsuk. But can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these hills, you know. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine, besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own sky slipper. What? You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmoran upbringing speaking. I'll have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in more humble surroundings like Mortsuk, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told Yolford all about, well, everything. Mortsuk. Mortsuk. Suk. Mortsuk. It's fun to say though. Welcome back. I take all is well in the MT. It is now. Not everything went quite as planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient aether, and now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly wonderful. Just wonderful. I shall share the tidings in a circle, and perhaps at this time more people knew of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their forays into the MT. I'm pleased to say that I have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential. So I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. To be honest, I'd prefer not to know. But why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know that now that I'm the reincarnation of Logrif, an Ascian, and Mitron was the one who was transformed into Eden as someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me and hoped we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know that Mitron wanted the same as us. Wanted the world to be as it once was. But in this case, a different world. Yes, it's a shame things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Reen and Harrow. If someone else had been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. That's why from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope, and through each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia. So, I'm sorry, but I appreciate your efforts to find my past. I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you're happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the MT. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Until next time. So, what should we do now? Come Come on, Reen. Don't tell me you've forgotten. Ah, yes, the festival. The festival at the Crystarium, remember? And you don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. The music, damn. New Game Plus has been added. Yes, final report. There's literally just getting us the Savage. There we go. Alright. Okay, this is, I need to, for these I need to beat Umbra, apparently. Okay. Sorry. By the way, I'm gonna go, and now we're gonna go and do some trials. So, anybody up for some trials? Yes? Well, meanwhile, I'm gonna go to the Golden Saucer. And do some gambling. No. Oh, it's 8 Satch. I'm gonna give a random guess. Should have gone for 8. Fuck. This is 15 and 15 is 180. This is plus 8, 17, 19. I'm gonna go with the shot in the dark. Oh wait, this was 20. Fuck. I am stupid. No need for today. I'm not gonna do the fashion report this week. No, I'm gonna check it out real quick though. Casual days. Okay. No, wait. I hope this should be good enough. They want my casual day stuff, so here's my casual day stuff. Without further ado, strike a pose, my friend. What's the decision? I guess this is not really... I guess I was missing things like the other things, right? Okay, I'm gonna invite you guys now. How did I miss everything? Isn't this what I'm wearing casual? I mean, look at it. Look at my glam. I don't have that, so yeah, tough shit for me. One of your party members does not Soba? Do you have this one? Oh, I don't have it below. No need. Oh no, feel free to give me the dice. Wait, what is that a bow? Yeah, it is. Ah, he got the, that's the Dawn Trail relic, yes. Right? Yeah, it's the Dawn Trail relic. Oh, I think I wait, do I have Snow White die? Oh, see. Oh, there's Summoning Bell. But I guess that's all I have. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, okay, you'll be dead. Just like okay. I can do better. No, I can't. There we go. Ah, close enough. Okay, green. Green again. One, two, one, two, one. No! Okay, go ahead. Oh, you didn't need to give me the Snow White. I have like a lot of it. The brown. Rose pink. I will have to remove the die soon though. And honestly, this outfit does kind of look good. If I do say so myself. Let's get myself the money. I haven't done it wrong. I've done it correct. No, I didn't. Boots, coral yellow. The legs, brown. The hands, rose pink. I see where I fucked up. Never mind. No, you're not colorblind. I know where I fucked up. I fucked up the main body one. That one needs to be green. Let me fix that real quick. So now it is ugly. I fucked it up. At least I got some extra money. Yes. God, proposure, please, me. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Let's go. You've done well. All the parts come together as a harmonious whole. Yes, yes. Give me now my money. Give me my money. Give me my gambling money. Yes, yes, yes. I was still waiting for the dungeon to pop. Fuck's sake. I mean, not dungeon, but trial to pop. Fuck. Ha 50 fates. You must do more fates. Alright, let's try and get this one going. I will fuck it up. Nope, nothing. Oh, I got one. Nice. Fuck too much. Surely. Yes, another one. Ah, too, not enough. Thumbs up, fair enough. I at least got some point. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Ah, limited defense, leap of fates. Nah. Hey, what is school of her? Oh. Ah, weak. 0 points. Pushing. Finishing. Yes, he got it! There is no stress for me here. I'm having a lot of fun here. Okay, it's miss. It didn't! Hell yeah! Oh, Crackpot. No, that's tomorrow, right? It's tomorrow, something fact. I do hope I get this one. My numbers are 9963 0706 3454. While we're waiting, let me try and get my young. Let me unlock my young then. The winner. Yes, probably Aku. I have no idea how to play my young, so yeah, let's go. Listen, I'll have the money ready by next week, I swear. What money? Oh, you're not the debt collector? What a surprise. In that case, you must be here to learn how to play Doman Mahjong. I am the resident dude there at your service. Yes, nice. Are you by any chance familiar with the game? I know my pawn for my run, if that's what you mean. That's not the one where I lose the drink some marble bow, is it? Going for Fent, is that what passes for entertainment in the hours? Yeah. Perhaps all those rumors about pirates and their drunken antics are true. And maybe my young, yes. Thankfully, you'll find no shortage of opponents against whom to pit your wits if you yes. Automata. Should you have any questions? Time to learn how to Mahjong. Ah, so this is the discard pile, okay. Fair enough. Pass. Discard this one. Richie. I'm learning, okay? Shut up. Fuck, I should have trusted the computer. Okay, never mind. Okay, what do I need? To do 69. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna do something random. I'm just gonna let it trust my fate. Ooh, I'm gonna, you know what? Fuck, I'm gonna say G. Bye-bye. He got a hit. Let's go. I escaped Mahjong. I have escaped it. I have no idea how to play it. I would probably need to watch tutorials. This is it. The emerald weapon. I've been expecting you, Father. Look, Father, this is the power that we command. Same. Fuck. That was horrid. I didn't like that. What? There was no indication. The devastation. Fuck's sake. The big fat taco sabi. Fuck! I'm pretty useless, aren't I? I keep falling off. Okay, I want to do this boss without dying in the future. Now I understand this one. Ultima's Ultima. No, you won't be ultimating. So you dare go oversouling. So it's come to this, no matter what, I can't afford to lose. So even you can beat the Empire's finest. Activating Oversoul. Pulsar combat data ready. Initiating organic core overrides. Ali, Alphonse, this is goodbye. Vex, what have you done? Oh, that's the meaning of this. Wait, that glow. Bear witness to the glory of the Empire. This is Wurlitz. At the time of the invasion, could the synthetic aerosite be causing this? Music is pretty good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I need to learn that mechanic a bit better. The layering, I got fucked by layering, that's what happened. The music is pretty good. Pero... There we go, I overcame it. GG. That was a bit difficult. PT card? What? And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life for this? Ah, that's why. You're right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this location. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so close to replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald weapon here sooner or later and made good their escape. Meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the war mechanized remains. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald weapon was a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this was allowed to continue, who knows what monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Harrow has once again proven herself capable of overcoming the words of the Empire. The words the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Occurrence was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads and came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we never had found the Emerald weapon. Perhaps then Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. We will do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Agreed, I will go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald Weapon carefully, what that is. Avance, you know all this time, didn't you? Melisandre and Recon too, everyone except me. And you, Rex? Yes, that's what the synthetic oversight system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Of course I would, but what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is it all for? It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, constructs like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Ellie, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all, except you, Ellie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Ellie, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away, they only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Verlit's freedom. So, how can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. We will forever be at your side, Ellie. Rex, take her to the holding cells. No! Let me go! Oh, damn. At least she's safe. Now. So, win or lose, the plan is to hand over Castrum to Father. Is that right? Yes, they'll take Ellie into their custody before the Garleans return. Now you will be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Vex, have you forgotten what I said? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak. If we are to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Arcite system. You know, I'm not the sort of to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. We must go to the holding cells at once. Oh, never mind. They have already found her. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. No. Why, Rex? Why? Gaius, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here. Severa is taking care of Ellie, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the vision you witnessed is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Ellie's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. No worries. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing that I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw her back is covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis. Judging by the varied stage of bruising, I dare say this was the work of a Garlean masters. You speak as though you have seen this before. Seen? I have lived through it myself. I was born in Verlet, 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familiar tales was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Verlet, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast the scorn on my mother. If only out of fear, and so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Senator J. Galvez in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Verlet. Though it was never much of a home, it was all I had. but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Wurlitz. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew not of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such foul creatures. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet there are those who become drunk on power, followed by the station, and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Aura, an easy target for abuse, so few in number, perhaps, like me, Alice thought she would be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. I only hope that with time Ellie can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is for the Allens' turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there has been any change. Let's go. Let's go talk to her. Or him. I suppose you're here to ask about Ellie. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. Ellie, I'm sorry what happened to Rex. It wasn't my fault. Melisandre and Rykon too. I mean, Recon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Wait, oh, the last one. Right? That's the hacking one, right? Yeah. Let me guess. It is full on PvP right now. Brother, no. This cannot go on. Please, Ellie. You must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened. It seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. At first, each Legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valens van Faro was given the command. He was sent from the capital, but before that he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Faris to complete a project involving anti-primal war mechana, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Some may even say he's planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there was another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put pieces together. He's jealous of you, father. Valens van Faro, I must admit it. It was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of Magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the ultimate weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld, where you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Guardians are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away. Nothing good could ever come of it. So, the marks on your body are his handiwork. Yes, to Valens and his men, they are no more than fodder for his experiments. Playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and could be easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That way we might start afresh and find a place we can call home, and not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see. We took courage from your teachings, father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we are the only ones who are able to stop Valens. Fuck, I fucked up the name. We know how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And this masterpiece is the worst of them all. If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Werlit. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, father. You're everything he aspires to be. I have failed him. Failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens. Again, fuck! Honestly, the near raids are so far my favorites of all the raids so far. I will free him from Valens, even if it is the last thing I do. Thank you, he needs you, now more than ever. Listen, Ellie, I once sought strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit, but the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me where he is. Yes. I'm sorry, I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. I love them. They got me into Nier. Which was already today's stream scheduled game, as you look at the schedule. But I didn't want to play with controller today. I literally didn't want to hold a controller for long. In that case, I shall the Alliance dispatch Couts wherever he is. We will find him. As for you, Ellie, you must stay here and rest. Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Rykon, and Melisandre, aren't you? We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... let my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I will. Don't you worry about it. I know now why they call you Hero. Alphonse, I do what I must to free you. Even if it means going against Father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about his new friend. Sephira, see that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Garabania? Garabania? No, Garabania, I guess. Your loving father act may fool the others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you have saved, you have ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or were you under your words? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. Wait, there's a triple triad here? With the Empire gone, I have no way to make... Oh, you stole my cards! Swap. No. Fuck it, this one then, there we go. He has ultimate weapon? What? Okay. Oh, he has also reaches. Okay, I start first then. Okay. Master Louis Soir. I've won! Yes, let's go! Yes. Oh, I will never win the tournament at this rate. Please, you've got to play me again. No. Oh, hello, boy. They'll never think to look for me here. Oh, you're playing hide and seek with your friends. Also, the Summon Legion's troop stations here withdrew before you arrived. I expect they're regrouping somewhere and getting ready to retake the town. I even heard one of the members of the Rapin Project is still hiding somewhere in town. Haha, found you! Looks like it wasn't such a good hiding spot after all. But I'm glad you didn't keep me waiting here for long, and now you're on our side. Let's look for the other two. But I will join them. I want to see where the others are hidden. Ah, that's sad. Yes, I need to go to Porta Pretoria, from Porta Pretoria. I just couldn't speak just now. After we've done this quest, I'm gonna have to end stream. So if anybody has anybody they want me to raid, feel free to let me know, because after this I'm gonna turn off, raid out, and then head to bed. We recently received word of your victory of the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us here were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. We went bang, shing, shung, boom, 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 boom. Good grief, it sounds like you have an awful lot to do contend with, rather. You than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stock of reports, should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. If I may say so, it looks like your ideas have taken the toll. We will let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. Woohoo! Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's correction chamber. Three weapons, three pitiful displays of ineptitude. Ah! Oh, that was a fucking weak scream, fuck. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister, no less, has escaped. No, that sounds wrong. That sounds fucking wrong. And who should she go scrolling to but that swine Gaius, after everything I've done for her? And this is how she repays me? As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably. Oh, don't just stand there, boy! Oh, of course, it's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. His face is fucking ugly. You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirits. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. You'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? There's a good boy. Now let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bat. 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 Burn out the bed. 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 Ah! Well done. You've all made father proud. Very proud indeed. As for you, I thought you were cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius van Bilza, whatever it takes, and if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I will exterminate every last one of your kind. Oh, I won't let you do that, like the vermin they are. I won't let you, Phalanx. You must be defeated. Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating overhaul using Xenos' combat data. So whatever scheme she may be hatching, it will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic oversight do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your wordless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. I don't think Xenos would be happy with you, Phalanx, if he found out you are using his combat data. Lord Phalanx, preparations for the oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Then there's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, would like to see something special. Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. Just read the chat, lol. This is my chance, and it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Phalanx, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Ellie safe. Melisandre, Rykon, Rex, I'll see this through to the end. I promise. Until then, watch over me. So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Then get on with it! Initiating synthetic oversight system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. What's going on? You're helping us with a little research, is all. Ah, whatever your name is, the time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed to. You said that if I partook in the experiment, you let my family go. You have services data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valens. Galvus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override. My mind is no. If this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm so sorry. Where is my prey? Organic core override complete. Xenos, yay, Galvus data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey. Right from the outset, regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I lead an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough, shut it down. Deactivate the synthetic oversight system. Nice! Xenos coming into the clutch of not being able to be used by others. Amazing, I love it. How revolting. And what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the setting and prepare for another run. Currently, we have the next subject ready and waiting. But sir, you've agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens von Pharaoh bargaining with savages? Ha! More fool him for trusting me in the first place. Oh god, which one is he going to do next? The mother or the girl? Honestly, in his sick twisted sense of self, I would assume he would do the girl. Emerald weapon, please. There we go. Castrum Marinium Extreme is now accessible. There we go. Alright, chats. Let's go. We're gonna go and raid out now. Where shall we raid out to? Oh, DG is still alive. Let's go to DG. He's playing Star Wars Republic again, still. So yeah, let's go right out to DG. I will see you all tomorrow. And no, wait. Why the fuck does it keep doing that? Ah. I need to use the... There you go. Sorry, chat. We're gonna go and raid out to DG. Let's go. I will see you all tomorrow for more Final Fantasy, where we're gonna go and complete this raid series. And once we're done with that, we're gonna go over to Endwalker MSQ. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh, by the way, here are my socials, by the way. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, feel free to join it. Yeah. The VODs will be uploaded soon again. I will not myself forget. But yeah. And also my Blue Sky for my most up-to-date and my TikTok. But when I don't forget to make clips and scrub my VODs, which I haven't done for a while, upload my clips. And when I finally learn to edit some more edited content for my main channel as well. But just currently just hosting clips. And literally the clips that are on my main page, YouTube page, will also be on my TikTok. So yeah. If one clip is posted on the one, there will be one posted on the other as well. So yeah. Bye bye everybody. Let's go and raid out to DG. I will place the raid message afterwards. Good night. Wait, before we go, actually, let me just double check if DG is still going to be live. Okay, he is. Alright, bye-bye, chat. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.